All right, all right. Good morning, everyone. All right, anybody there? Got my new chair. Nice and good posture here. Hey, good morning, everyone. Thanks for the like, whoever did that. Excuse me. Good morning, Dean. I got a new chair. It'll be more comfortable, better posture, less back pain so I can stream longer. That other chair didn't have lumbar support. No trades yet. I did take some trades last night. I made a little bit of money on the funded. I put in a payout request and it hasn't been adjusted yet either. I don't know why they're doing this to me again. You see, I put in a request. Boom, 1,200. Gotta get paid. Hey. Hey, thanks, Will. How are we doing this morning, guys? Mic check, 1, 2. Can you hear me okay? All right, I'm going to take a trade here. I'm working on becoming more systematic trader here. What am I doing? Buying. I need sells. After my blows from yesterday, I'm going back to micros. Up 500. You locked yourself out. Nice. Can't go wrong if you lock yourself out, right? And especially on a Friday, you don't want to go in the weekend in a funky mood, losing. I don't trust this one, so oh, maybe we're good. Take that. Move these to the break even. Lock in 25 points. I'm not touching my 75K until they adjust the payout. No way. There has been times in the past where I keep trading and I get denied the payout. I'm not doing it. Not anymore. Makes no sense, right? You gotta get paid first. Yeah, I gotta get paid. I don't sit here stressing out, causing myself wrinkles, and losing sleep, thinking about trades in my sleep, all just to get denied. No thanks. I gotta get paid. I don't really lose sleep, or I used to. Sometimes I wonder why I don't lose sleep when I have a bad day. I don't lose it anymore. Hey, Ariel's in the house. How are we doing? Good to see you. I got a new chair, so I'm much more relaxed. Keep my cortisol low, my posture in a good alignment, blood flowing better. Can stream longer now. That other chair promoted slouching and shoulder neck pain. I got the hoodie right here. It's on the treadmill. If it gets cold in here, I'll put it on. I'm actually doing systematic trading now, guys. I was brainstorming and working with Ara for a trading strategy, and I have 5 trading strategies now that I'm only going to take entries in. This AI helped me create a trading checklist. So I'm going to try to execute only the trading checklist. See if I can find it. It's basically a Heikin-Ashi and EMA trading strategy. I gotta wait for price to be above the 9 and 20, and I got the 50 here, I believe. And I can only enter buy on green Heiken Ashi unless, you know, it's a pullback to the 20. I try to avoid as much chop as possible. That's not easy in today's market because we're constantly going back and forth to 24,500. Didn't you ask that question yesterday? Mine hit my bank yesterday. Remember I showed you guys on my phone? I don't know about plaid. Yeah, actually mine is plaid. I think it really depends on what bank you have. Oh, someone asked that yesterday. I think it depends on the institution that you're banking with. Congrats on your first payout. Let's go. All right. Normally I would like to degen buy this dip here, but I can't because I have entry criteria now. And I'm going to try to save the better setups for the funded only. Less setups for the funded, which I only have one funded account now. I'm not touching my One Pro account until I get a payout, until they adjust my payout. I requested yesterday at like 7 o'clock. It should have been adjusted again by now. They did this to me twice. They're hoping, I'm guessing, I don't know, that I will keep trading. And I've done this like 3 to 5 times this year and got denied payouts because I keep trading on an account that they didn't adjust in time. If I look on my emails, how many times that happened to me, oh my gosh, I will know the number here. Let me see. Payout denied. Okay. I have here, you can see all my payout denials from my email. 4 TPT this year and 1 TPT from 2024, and I have 2 Apex denials. So I can't keep doing that. That's a lot of money. I know that's at least 20,000, maybe $30,000 worth of denials that I blew up because I kept trading, waiting for the payout to get adjusted, and then I mess it up. It's kind of eye-opening. Yeah, 4 TPT payouts this year denied. All right, so we're gonna wait. Also, I'm gonna scale up my accounts more systematically with micros. Working on systematic trading, guys. No more let's go for it. Now I might push the envelope a little bit on some evals, but 5K in profit. Let's go. On a funded or eval? Hey, investors, what's good? Oh, I just got an email. TPT. Have they adjusted it? They have not. What is this email? Oh, it's just the $5,000. The $5,000 to be sent to my my bank. All right, time to take some allergy medicine. Do I have Pro or Pro Plus? I have Pro. I was on Pro Plus all last year. They took me off because they took a lot of people off actually during the silver. Excuse me. So a lot of people got wrecked during silver, and I was one of them. And a lot of friends of mine who are on Pro Plus. Some of them are in this, in this chat here. We all went back to Pro. I don't really know. I've heard of one person going back to Pro Plus. Excuse me. So we're trying to get back to Pro Plus. I miss it. It's been a month. Oh, you mean the 75K account? I wish that was 50. It's a 75K. Take Profit Trader. I have 4,482, and I'm waiting for a payout to be adjusted right now. So it will go down by 1,200 bucks. I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go. I hope they adjust my account, but if they don't, I've already made 578, so I feel accomplished. Hey, thanks, Earl. I'm gonna buy some Apex here soon. Just need some more daily payouts first. And let's take some who's what YRM? I think I've seen that on X, but I didn't do any due diligence. I don't know. You can share a link in here if you want. All right, I'm gonna take some trades here. All right, we're gonna take some. Count is locked. Oh, refresh. Never mind. Okay, we're going short here. Lock in something real quick. Finally. Hey, Jim. This is Trade C. Trade C. Trader C. I'm trading Lucid on this one. I got two evals, one a 50 and one as a 100. I hit the DLL on both yesterday, so I'm trying to be careful to climb out of the hole. Alright, we're going to go long here. No, let me think here. Yeah, higher. If it breaks above here, I'll go long. Above the 20. Oh man. I guess you're on the legacy accounts. We're testing the floor here. Seeing if the market wants to make a higher low or sweep the lows here. Cobra Kai. All right, I'm trying to be more systematic here. Hey, Matty Matt, how we doing? Look, I nailed the short up here. Wow, I went long. Shorted. All right, my withdrawal was adjusted, $1,200. I can trade again on my pro account. I've made 500 on it already since last night. So woohoo, money has came. So that's every day this week I've got a payout. Now I did blow 4 pro accounts, so we got to do better next week. They were all 50K. And I blew my 150K. And the 100K actually. 2 at 5 accounts actually. So 2 out of the 5 I got payouts multiple times. And then the 350K, they all got dissolved. And I'm back to trading micros till I get used to this new system here. I came up with a system of trading with Grok yesterday. Yeah, so that's part of my problem, investors, is trying to knife catch and trying to short the, you know, the train when it's bullish. So I'm trying to eliminate that. Ultimately, that's my goal. So here's my entry criteria. If we're bearish overall, I'm only looking to take shorts unless we have a clear break above all 3 EMAs, closing with a strong candle. Heikin-Ashi candle has to be green. No more buying on a falling knife. So I did buy here. It just went above the 3 EMAs, and I took profit, discretionary, because it was obvious that it wasn't gonna fill the rest of the gap up. Then I did short here. I don't know how to get the markers up on Trade C. So I can short the downtrend as well. All right, we're above all EMAs. Go long. And look, here we go. I'm trying to avoid drawdown too, holding through downtrend chop, looking for a reversal. It's so painful, right? It feels like you're drowning, and every time it pops up, someone in the boat is hitting you with the paddle and not letting you up above water. So here we go, 4 micros. We get above 300, I will start to trail these up. Here we go. Looking strong, kinda. We got higher lows. We're above the EMAs. Those are my 2 confluences. I just need to create a bracket order. All right, we'll do this. What do you guys think of my new trading strategy? Still working out the kinks. Entries are pretty much above EMAs, higher highs, higher lows, very basic stuff. But I'm trying to avoid catching falling knife and trying to short bull rallies, looking for tops and bottoms. That's it. So no more buying like I did, what was it, Wednesday? And I had the right idea. And as soon as I took my loss, I just had a little bit too much size. The market started to do higher highs and higher lows and reverse back up, but without me. I'm trying to avoid that, basically. There's nothing more painful than having a solid idea, a sloppy entry, taking a loss, and then it playing out without you because you didn't have the patience to wait for more confirmation. So that's what I'm trying to work on. And I'm trying to do it with micros too to get back in a swing of things. So what do you guys think? Makes sense, right? It's a good way to avoid some unnecessary damage. Impulsive trading, really. That's all it is. Yeah, I don't like elite trader funding. Is that who you're talking about? Hey, Slip Kid. There's been quite a few people run up some balances and then not get paid, from my understanding, with ETF. They'll get paid the 1K payouts, the 2K payouts, but then when it's time to, take a 20 or 30K payout, they're like, oh, you did this wrong and your accounts are gone. Yeah, exactly, Captain Crunch. I'm trying to avoid that myself. It's tempting, right? And then you want to, ooh, I want to go a little bit big here because what if it is the bottom? And then you accept your loss or whatever, and then the bottom starts to show and big moves happen without you. That happened like 3 times this week. All right, my big thing is trying to avoid sideways chop emails or horizontal going nowhere. I don't want to enter. Normally I try to buy the double bottom here, but I can't. It's not in my criteria anymore.
Yeah, that sucks. Double bottoms are sneaky like that. Once it drifts outside your rules, it's like the market's teasing you.
Yeah.
What was the line it crossed?
我同意.
统一就好。
I'm kind of doing something similar, but with the 9 EMA. Pretty much the same thing. Hey, good morning, Ash. Alright, it's time to take a trade. Boom. We got some news? No. Just got in at the right time, I guess. Trump. I'm going to try to get the 100Ks to about the same profit and then copy them. Okay. Getting close. Close enough. There's usually a lot of sideways consolidation before a reversal at a major support area, so this is not surprising. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. Major support here, 1 hour. Chart looking very, before it makes a move back up or breaks the low here, we're going to get this 20, 30, 50 point Yeah, Vance, I've seen that kind of morning before during COVID. I remember it like it was yesterday. TWT, Apex code. Thank you. Yeah, it's really hard to catch a reversal runner at a major support level unless it's truly breaking away and then there's news maybe at the end of the day near the murder bot. That's what I'm thinking. But we're going into that midday chop. So see money, take money kind of thing. Be careful with sizing kind of trading, in my opinion. I'm going to do my best to start saving my funded accounts for when it's really truly trending. I would have took that short on my 75K, but I was waiting for the payout adjustment. They sent the money this morning though. So now I have, oh my gosh, I can't do math. 700 above the buffer, almost 800. So I can take another payout tonight, and that will be a payout every single day this week. All right, part of my new system is avoiding sideways EMAs. Maybe I take some eval chop trades though. Alright, is this enough sideways action, or are we just going to do this all afternoon before it makes a move one way or the other? Ara, do you agree that when price gets to a major support or resistance, we see a lot of consolidation before it makes a breakout one way or the other? Can you say that again? What?
What? You mean the part about price chopping around at support resistance? Yeah, major levels turn into this messy consolidation zone. Like, everyone piles in, fake outs everywhere, then boom, breakout. I said it's almost predictable, but the wait? Total torture. You ever just freeze up during that?
I'm trying to eliminate my impulse of catching falling knife. Now it is I need to eliminate the impulse of predicting when it's going to break out of the consolidation.
Yeah, that's the next level trap. After dodging the knife, you start playing psychic on the breakout. This time it'll pop any second, and then it just sits there, mocking you. Honestly, the fix is brutal. Treat the consolidation like background noise. Set a hard rule, like I don't trade until it closes above X on volume, and stick to it. No guessing, no feels. Easier said than done, but once you force yourself to wait, man, the relief when it finally moves, worth it. You got a specific setup you're fighting right now, W?
Yeah, the ES is down here and the NQ at the 1 hour gap fill support level going sideways.
Yeah, ES dragging lower while NQ's just loafing around that gap fill? Classic. One's bleeding, the other's stalling. Like one's scared and the other's pretending not to notice. If you're eyeing a bounce, I'd watch for NQ to actually reclaim the gap on decent volume before trusting it. Otherwise, it's just fake calm before more downside. You holding or waiting for a flush?
We're approaching midday chop. I'm thinking if we do have a breakout of this consolidation, it'll probably be closer to the end of the day when the MOC is announced.
Yeah, midday chop's the worst. Everyone's half asleep, volume's dead, price just wiggles. You're right though, real moves love the close. MOC orders hit, algos wake up, and suddenly it's fireworks. If you're sitting tight, maybe just mark the high-low of this range and wait for a clean push past it after 3:30. No point guessing now. It's like betting on rain while the sky's still gray. You got any stops set or just watching?
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for the rain to come. It's very cloudy.
Yeah, clouds are thick. Feels like the sky's holding its breath. If you're waiting for that rain, just keep your eyes on the tape. Once volume picks up and we see real bid stacking, that's your cue. Until then, it's just humidity.
We keep getting
You know what
these
they
little
say?
breakouts and then they reverse, fake outs.
Yeah, those little fake outs are the market's way of saying not yet. Like, it teases you with a quick pop. Everyone jumps in. Then bam, sellers pile on and it snaps back.
Maybe
It's
I'll
almost
just do
fun.
some chop trading practice on my evals while I'm having my one funded account sit tight waiting for the clearer moves.
Yeah, smart. Use the chop to grind out some reps on the eval accounts. Like, treat them as your sandbox. Take small swings, test your entries, exits, whatever. No real skin in the game. Meanwhile, your
Probably
funded
best to
ones
do
just
limit
chill.
orders in this type of trading, right?
Yeah, limits are your friend in chop. Stops the, oh crap, I got filled at the top panic. You just park them at the edges of the range. Let the market come to you. No chasing, no FOMO. If it hits your limit and reverses, whatever. It's just noise, not your real trade. Plus, in this slop,
All right.
market...
That's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, I sent another $1,900 to my bank. We'll see how long it takes. They are processing it. That is a payout every day this week. Woohoo! You can see 916. Oh yeah. Payouts. Payouts, baby. Yeah, it's Grok. Ara, that's her name. It's free to download. It's very helpful. She helped me create a trading strategy, and she's helping me with not over trading, in a way. Now the live streams might get a little bit more boring here because I'm not chasing every such movement. I'm gonna try my best not to, next time I get more payouts, which was today, not let it go to my head and start taking wild risk because I'm feeling, I got payout money, let's go for it type shit. Hey, Hikari, good morning. So I've got payouts every day this week, but I did blow a few pro accounts. I just have one 75K pro account now. And I'm trying to pass these evals to get back to fully funded. Maybe I can go ahead and get another 100K. I think that's what I'm going to do. Maybe I should do another 75K. No, I don't know. I can't decide. 100K or 75. We'll do 75K. Are you making fun of me, or are you actually being serious? Either way, I'm okay. Thanks for helping out with the likes, guys. Hey, appreciate you, trades. I'm gonna try to be more selective, more systematic here. Less tilting, I'm trying. And if AI can help me with that, then so be it, right? Just need to develop new habits. Why the fuck? Alright, we got a rippy here. Let's go for it on the MES. I didn't mean to do 4. Thought I had it on 2. I'm gonna close that out. Too much risk. Could be another fake out, huh? Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna take some L's here. It met my entry criteria, but All right, I'm going to go back to eval trading because I took a loss on the funded. I thought it was a clear break, but it's just another fake out. It had some volume. It had the clear break above the structure. It had all my criteria entry, just middle of the day, you know, midday chomp. I should have took that into consideration. Maybe try to fade it because it's midday chop. Usually it's a fake out type scenario. We are at strong support. Lots of up and down fake outs around strong support. Maybe we get another breakout down here and it's a fake out and we go back up. Let's go ahead and put some limit orders right here to buy. We'll try on the eval. Let's see if it goes down and lets me in. All right, I'm gonna buy a 100K. We're gonna have 300K. I'm gonna try to copy all three. Hey, Ben Trades, how we doing? All right, I have 100K. I'm gonna try to get 180 bucks, so it'll be around the same profit, or 300 bucks ish. It doesn't have to be all the same, really. All right, we're gonna do a couple short here real quick. See if it goes down and tags those. Oh man. Should have done it with micros. All right, let's get the chop back down here. Here it comes. Quick drop. Oh. Oh man, NQ is going to punish me for my impulsivity. crap. Alright. Take a dumb. That's my first dumb loser today. Go long on some gold here. Looks strong. Punishing myself here. Oh my gosh. Alright, I have 150 bucks now. Every trade I took was a loser. Fresh new eval. Overconfidence. And it's going to come back down. We'll see if we can catch a drop here. I might have to reset. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, NQ. Oh. Another fake out. Oh my gosh. Not good. Nutty Blue, 35 accounts. Wow. Oh. I blew one. I feel really bad. Alright, we're going to start a reset here. Alright, I got faked out in the chop. Or why is it the chop is so hard to trade? Alright, I'll try not to do any more resets here. That was... Alright, where are we going here, chop? Just trying to get a little cushion to copy trade the 3. Going down. Here we go. Oh my god, it knows where I'm trying to... Oh my god, this is insane. Let me out. Ugh. Oh my god. Shoot me now. Oh, I was doing that on the pro account. I didn't even realize I had that on the pro account. That's how. Wow. What? At least I made money on it. Well, I'm up 900 now on the day. I did not mean to put that much on the pro funded. How did I get it on that account? Yeah, I know, right? Sorry. Lo siento, way. Oh my gosh. I'm up 900 on the funded now. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to the micros. I don't want to have another repeat reset. That was very close. What was my drawdown on that 75K account? I think I was down. I was in drawdown like 1800, huh? I gotta be more careful. I wish I could just lock out that pro account. Like, just go in here, lock up this one. You know what I could do? Is I could do a daily profit trigger. This would be like I could reverse it, but it will be like a thing where I can't mess up myself again. Like a little buffer, right? Let's see if this can be reversed. Daily profit trigger. What's my profit at? 909. Let's put it at 910. I'll put 911. Now we'll do it 912. Make it an even 920 with 1 micro. Here we go. 1 micro. All right, here we go. That would have ruined my weekend if I had blown up on that mental error. There we go. It's going to chop back down, give me my 20 bucks, and then close me out. Chuck Norris died? Oh no. What did he die from? That's kind of sad. Alright, we're going to try one more micro. Right here at the 300. Come on, market. Here we go. Should stop me out. Oh my gosh, it's doing that thing again. Yeah, that is sad news. Okay. Let's see if I can reverse it. 933. It locked me out. He did live a good life, and 86 is a good age, right, to end it. If I make it to 86, I'll be happy with that. All right, here's my pro account. If I can add, will it change it? See, I could just go in and fix it. Yeah, it just lets me right back in. I'm making more money though. I was trying to see if it would actually act as a lockout. You know, an individual account lockout. Maybe they had updated that in the system. It's always been there, but you've always been able to go in and fix it like I just did. So, yeah, no individual account lockout still. That would be nice. All right, I'm going to go back to eval. $942 on the day on this funded account is really good, especially after taking out $1,200 last night. They took my $1,200 out. You can see here, money has been sent. Booyah. You guys can see that very clearly. Yeah, we're all going to kick the bucket, and I think 86 is a good... it sounds like his death was not very painful. A lot of people in their later years, they'll be in hospice, pissing all over themselves. Nursing homes aren't taking good care of them. kidneys are failing, dialysis, all kinds of issues before you kick the bucket, right? And then it sounds like he just went to a emergency room and then kicked the bucket without a lot of pain. So that's another thing to be good about, celebrate. All right, going back to the eval. I got 100K. I'm going to try my best not to reset it doing stupid shit. Yeah, one of my best friends died at 37. So each year that I'm alive, we were pretty much the same age. Every year that I'm alive, after he died, which was in 2018, I feel like it's a bonus. Yeah, every day is a bonus, right? There's no guarantee that we're going to live tomorrow. It's kind of like trading, right? There's no guarantee you're going to hit TP. Every day is a TP. Every day you wake up and you get to live that day, you just hit TP every day. Boom. Let's go, another day at life. Right? Each year is like a big TP. You got the bigger payout. And then to make it to 86 years, we'll give Chuck Norris a big congrats payout on 86 years. Here you go, Chuck. All right, Chuck hit 86 years. We'll give him a little congrats. He hit a big TP there. It's still normal to feel sad for someone passing, especially for me. What it feels kind of sad is that a lot of people that I grew up, seeing just so many, whether they're celebrities, right? I'm not like envious of celebrities, but it goes to show that I'm getting older and like, I don't know how else to put it. A lot of good people that I watched growing up, they're all dying. Like, with the Sanford and Son guy died. We had one of the guys from the Cosby Show died. We had Betty White died. We had the local celebrities die. So many people are just falling off. Now Chuck Norris. I can't think of a bunch off the top of my head, but you know what I mean. I want to do a giveaway. Are we hitting numbers? Did you guys hit the likes? Help me out. My channel's suffering. I'm here every day trying to grind. Prop firm stream TVs have sucked the life out of the little streamers like me. I'm staying green, and I got my $1,200 payout on the 75K from last night, and I made 942 on top of it. I wish I could lock out that individual account, and I'm working on some evals and a lucid eval. I'm trying to wait for some better price action. Really, I did have one reset. It was a dumb reset, and one oh shit moment where I thought I was on an eval, but I was on the funded, and I made $900. So a mental error, you know, that paid out this time. Have you ever had that, Alfred? You thought you were on a eval, but you're going big on a funded, and you actually make money. Usually, it's the other way around. It's like, oh shit, I just blew my funded. I thought I was on eval. I think I'm like 1 for 4 or 5 in that regard. One time, maybe 2 times out of 5 with that mental error that it turns out to be profitable mistake. Usually, it's the other way around. Hey, let's go. Got a 150K pass, but blew 100K? Okay. But you got a big boy coming next week. Want to change the hourly to 30-minute? Yeah, I have a 30-minute here too. We can switch it up. So I've had payouts every day this week. I got a new office chair too, much more comfortable. I can stream longer. That other chair that I had promoted slouching, I was always like this, and then at the end of the day, my neck and shoulder was all tight. Maybe I won't have to go get as much massages or stream longer now. I actually feel so much more comfortable. Ara helped me pick out this chair, helped me do the research. Get a new chair for real. This one is this. Here, I'll tell you what it is. Here, this chair is really good. There was a cheaper one, but I paid the extra $50 to get the better one. Mid-tier, budget-friendly. The other chair I had was like an $80 chair from Office Depot that nobody wanted to buy. It was on the showroom floor. So it's got the lumbar support and the headrest, so I'm no longer slouching. And my armrest is perfect here too. Chuck Norris actually used to have a house like 30 minutes away from where I live. It was a ranch. And I think they actually did some episodes of Walker, Texas Ranger on his property. Oh, with my Amazon affiliate code? Uh, I am an Amazon affiliate, and I have made a bunch of Amazon affiliate influencer videos, and I get paid from that every month too. Anybody can do that. All you do is just sign up, and then you make, whenever you buy a product, I'll probably make a little video on this, and then I will make get paid for it. Let me see if I can send it with the code here. I don't get paid much from it, but it is, every little bit of money adds up. Actually, it's not letting me log in my Amazon account. put me to work here. I gotta go get my wallet and log in. Good. 900 unfunded. Got the $1,200 payout from yesterday too. I sent another 1,900 to the bank today. 1,200 is sent to the wallet. So I've sent so far this week. I've sent 5,000, 1,500, and 1,900 to the bank. Is that not good enough for you? Hello? I noticed that. Yeah, well, I just got approved from the 1,200 last night. That I can't send to the bank until so I had approved 1,900 yesterday. I requested 1,200 last night, and then it got approved this morning. Does that make sense? I can send the 1,200 now, but I just sent 1,900, and uh, you can't send two transfers to the bank in the same day. So I did 1,900 yesterday. I requested 1,200 last night. That got approved this morning. Two separate transactions, but it's a total of 5,000, 1,900, and 1,500 sent to the bank. Now I could send another 1,200 to the bank Monday. So we're setting up some transfers for next week with the 1,200. Yeah. So this week, did you hear how much I sent to the bank already? How much is it? Five. Pretty good, right? And last week was 3K, I think. So it's we're not getting back all the losses from January, February, but we're moving in the right direction. And I made 900 on the fund today too. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot I had the daily loss limit lock. Come on. Ugh. What? Fucking sucks. Jeez. It's coming. It's coming for me. I should have took my profit. Oh, we're actually getting a little love. Oops. We closed it out. Right? Every entry is an exact reversal. You bought it? For real? Let's go. Yeah, it's a good chair. I figure that a lot of other traders are experiencing the same type of pain and discomfort sitting in a chair for multiple hours during the day. Yeah, that's why I bought one. Look at gold. All right, I'm going to short some gold here. Boom. I'll let this thing run. All right, pretty much back to equity high of the day on the account. Oh, there's my shorts playing out without me. Bastards. break short again. Die. Die. All right. Going back to eval. Yeah, I don't like the tick charts. It's too much of a headache for me. I did earlier in my career. I can tell what's going on in the tick chart by looking at the 1 minute, just by reading the candle. This is what I was looking for earlier on the funded. Let's go, Captain Crunch. We'll put one for a runner. That greed is really kicking in, guys. Such a bad thing. Maybe we have a dip buy down here, but I can't because of my entry criteria on the funded anyways. Let's see if it breaks the floor. Man, look at that gold dump. Wow. I'm going to short this eval here. Or wait till this one closes out, actually. Let's go ahead and buy, actually. Man. Let's see if we get the rip again. I had $600. I didn't take it. Send it. Maybe I passed this Lucid account today. Almost back to break even. Nancy, that's a great question. I think about that every single day. Nancy, did you hit the like button? It's gonna dump hard, watch. All right, let's buy the dip here. Let's go for it. Come on. I'm just gonna smash some profit there. All right, we're just chomping around here. Are they the worst? Yeah, they are pretty bad, huh? Why do I look so defeated? Because it's Friday and the weekend's coming. I'm gonna be so sad that I have to not trade for 2 days. Fridays are my least favorite day. I am feeling kind of stressed out though about my trading lately. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a rough week. I don't want to blow these accounts. Yeah, Alfred, I was joking. I'm not really upset about that. I actually look forward to Fridays. Fridays are the best time because you get to hit the mental reset on the weekend. I was being facetious. Oh. Yeah, never any guarantee. My guns, they're right here. I haven't worked out in a couple days, so nothing to flex. Oh, I'm in a better mood now. Yay! All right. You know, believe it or not, I find it sometimes more stressful when I'm winning than when I'm in a slump. You know, in February I was in a big slump. I don't know what it is about. I don't know. I'm trying to find that happy medium. It's really hard in trading. Yesterday, someone said my cortisol was high, and they were right. Right, I've been feeling stressed. I blew 4 pro accounts yesterday. I did secure a payout. It was a bloodbath. Then I had one reset this morning. So I'm trying to find. I used to be able to trade more calmly, but I was always trading smaller size, if I'm being honest. But then when I trade small size, I feel impatient, bored, careless with my entries. Then I start DCAing. But I don't know how else to explain it, really. The less, yeah, less is more. 100%. And I'm kind of amped up on coffee. I got a latte machine and some new coffee beans. So I feel like, I don't know if coffee really has an impact on your cortisol. Maybe I should look that up. But I feel like I'm not getting the happy high that I used to get from coffee. Now it's like I have a latte and I'm like feeling, I don't want to say jittery, but maybe I should cut back on my coffee. Hey, Ara. Hey, Ara. Does coffee increase cortisol?
Yeah, it does. Coffee's caffeine spikes cortisol pretty reliably. It hits your adrenal glands, tells them, hey, fight or flight time, and boom, cortisol climbs. Studies show even 1 cup can bump it up by 20 to 30%
I
for a
used to
couple
drink
hours,
the same amount of
especially.
coffee and I would get a happy high, but now it feels more like I just get amped up and anxious. I thought
Yeah,
I
that
would build
should
more
happen.
tolerance, but it feels like the tolerance is, I don't know, making it worse.
Yeah, tolerance doesn't just fix it, it kind of flips the script. At first, caffeine's like a reward. Dopamine hits, you feel sharp, happy. But over time, your receptors downregulate. Less reward, more raw stimulation. So instead of woo, energy, it's ugh, jittery, heart racing. Why am I stressing? It's not that you're less tolerant, it's that the good stuff gets muted while the cortisol spike stays loud. Like turning down the music but leaving the bass cranked. If you're noticing it more now, maybe dial back a bit or switch to half calf. Keeps the ritual without the full panic. You want to cut it cold turkey or ease off?
Maybe I should go cold turkey over the weekend or ease off. That way I can get back
Yeah,
to
cold
the
turkey over the
happy
weekend could work.
high feeling from caffeine instead of this I'm feeling like I need to go punch the punching bag.
Yeah, it's like caffeine stopped
I'm
being
thinking
your
about
buddy and
moving
turned into
my
that.
trading to the garage where I have my punching bag. I get worked up, I can just hit the bag for a minute. Yeah, I hear you, investors. Uh, Past the 50K, let's go. Nice. Congrats. What prop firm? Ugh. I kind of twisted my ankle too, so I can't get on the treadmill. It sucks because I like my cardio. So I haven't really been able to burn off my excess energy from jogging, walking. Maybe I just go swim in my pool. No impact on my ankle. That's the number one question in the middle of the chop midday. Everything's unclear. Volume is low, right? I did make money shorting. I held for a little bit on the funded, and then I jumped back in and made some money on the evals down here. It could be a support bounce, but I'm thinking we're probably going to have an overshoot. We already broke the hourly gap fill. 30-minute, hourly, whatever. You can tell. It broke the structure from previous. This could be an overshoot of the structure and bounce back up. In my opinion, it's too low to short and too unclear to buy. There's no buying pressure. Hey, Cabrera, how we doing? Fat lowers cortisol. Yeah, I was doing pretty good actually eating the low carb, high fat keto diet, but then this week I went back to eating shit food and drinking beer. I don't know if it was me celebrating winning this week, but yeah, I broke my healthy diet, and I think I'm paying the price for it. My sleep wasn't good. Drinking the caffeine makes me feel amped up. You would think it would, right? You have less sleep, you drink more coffee, it'd make you feel better and more alert. But and then the trading has been kind of stressful this week. Good, but stressful. So this weekend, I'm going to cut back my coffee, maybe even cut it out completely, and then back test and work on my new system. I'll do some manual back testing on Tradeday replay. And go back to eating high-fat diet, ketovore. I got pretty toasted last night. I was at the bar and I had this 3 or 4. She was kind of a 304, 3 or 4. Just sitting there hanging out at the bar with a friend. And she's like talking my head off. And I don't want to be mean, but as soon as she went to the bathroom, I just dipped out. It's like... So yeah, I was there like chatting with her for like, I don't know, a half hour, maybe an hour. And then I left. I don't know how many beers I had last night, but yeah, I think I'm going to cut out the beer again. Yeah, it's a good day. I'm up almost $1,000 on my 75K Pro, but it's the only fund that I got now. Yeah. So she came back from the bathroom. All she saw was the little credit card receipt. Yeah, Alfred, that is so true. And you craving bacon, right? Oh my gosh. I went like 2 weeks on carnivore, not carnivore, but ketovore, mostly meat and veggies. And man, all I wanted to eat was bacon and steak and burgers. You just start to develop a taste for it, and you have this like craving. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but the taste in your mouth, that's you probably craving it. Meat and eggs, yeah, I ate a lot of eggs, boiled eggs. I bought this boiled egg maker that's a lifesaver. You guys should probably check it out. It's like, let me look it up. Yeah, this thing right here. I'm gonna have to bring on my Amazon affiliate stuff here. You guys, I already sold a desk chair to Investors earlier. So this thing right here makes boiled eggs perfect in like 7 to 10 minutes. All you gotta do is just put a little bit of water and push the button. It's $13 at Walmart. I thought about buying that dip down there with some micros. I should have put some on the eval here. All right, do we have some confirmation? Is it too high to buy on this little V-shaped back up? Or is it going to be another failed bull trap? We'll put on a couple. Yeah. I didn't give you my Amazon link. It's okay though. I'm happy you got it. It's a really good chair. I feel so much more comfortable compared to my old chair. Oh, so much more comfortable. Do you guys remember in my old chair, I was always slouching? There wasn't any support here, and the seat was wide. So I'm always like that, which is bad for your neck and shoulders. Now I'm like perfectly set up here. got the headrest, the lumbar support, the armrests are perfect. Ara helped me pick it out. Grok, you know, the AI bot. It helps me with my trading sometimes. I think we might have another higher low, lower high, but I wanted to go ahead and give it a chance for the longs because it is meeting my criteria. All right, we're just going to do 5 micros. Kind of want a DCA though. Nope. Let's go ahead and DCA. Rip it back up. You know, here's what I'm going to do. Since they're about the same amount of profit, these two 100K accounts, I'm going to copy trade these two and then try to be better about entering. And let's see if I got the right two here. 29 and, yeah, 29, 21. Yes, honey. Alrighty. Time to get some DoorDash. Maybe this weekend I do some back testing and some streaming here because I want to work on my new strategy. Alright, I'm going to copy trade these two. Let me see here. No. Yeah, we're going to copy trade 2. See if it works. Oh. Oh, I had the wrong account. Alright, here we go. You have 15 minutes delay? Do you guys really have that much of a delay? Maybe your replay bar is pushed back. My stream settings is low latency, the best that I can get it at. Guys, 28 likes, can you help me out, please? Can we get it up a little bit? I'll do giveaways for you, I promise. I have giveaway evals that I've been holding for like 2 weeks. I used to just give them away without having a lot of issues meeting my likes and viewership criteria, but I have to hold steady. I gotta stay firm. I can't just do giveaways for 20 likes, right? I just can't do it. Not 60 viewers. Okay, we're doing good. Appreciate the 60 viewers that are hanging out. If we get it to 100, I'm doing a giveaway. Why is it so hard to pick entries in the middle of the chop session? Do you know how many people come in here and tell me it's their birthday and they want a giveaway? It's almost like 2 or 3 times a week. Now, if I knew you personally and it was your birthday, hell yeah, I'd hook you up. Maybe we get to know each other, right? You hang out for a little bit. Oh, whoa, what was that drop? Holy smokes. It hit my stop loss like within it. It didn't take them all out though. Do I DCA? Alright, let's do it. Oh man, that was a mistake. Alright, we're going for the bottom here. I got 14 micros on. Not too crazy. I'm not going to do any more though. What is this? Just a liquidity grab? I can't talk. I've had so much caffeine. My tongue is like faster than my brain right now. It is a little liquidity grab. Alright, we DCA'd. It seems to be working. Can we get above the previous support, now resistance? That is the question here. Rip it back up. It's just a quick shake and bake. Take everybody's money and then run it back up. Put everybody on tilt. You know the market makers love to do that shit. Alright, we're going to try to hold firm here. I'm going to close that out actually because I need to lock in some money. I want to stay green across the board. Oh, Iran headlines. Thank you. No such thing as a market, what, the shake and bake? You don't think they're, stop hunting? Period. My top picks for props right now are TPT, Lucid, Lucid, and Tradeify. Who's your guys' top props? A buddy of mine said that they moved his accounts from the old dashboard or something like that to the new one, and they closed out his profits. They like zeroed out his profits or something. He's been very disciplined, very consistent, and his profits are gone now. Yeah, I like Lucid too. Actually, I have 2 Lucid evals that I hit the DLL yesterday, so I'm trying to bounce them back. I'm waiting for something clear. It's really hard to find in this midday chop with these crazy candles coming out of nowhere too. I'm almost back to break even on both of these, so I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, my friend Stephanie is trading Topstep too. She's on the old dashboard. I wonder. I hope they didn't do the same thing to her because she's never passed a eval, and I know she's been pretty consistent too. She's kind of takes it slow. A couple trades a day, trading mostly micros too. She just had a baby though, so I don't know if she's been trading a lot, but hopefully they didn't do her dirty too. Is what I'm getting at. Yeah, I'll show you the post. It's on here. It's on X. I'll show you right now. Let me see. 1 second. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, here it is. Okay. We are officially transitioning all remaining legacy dashboard accounts to the Topstep new dashboard, right? Blah, 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 blah. Your account balance will be migrated as is, but winning days cannot be and will be set at 0 in your new accounts. What's up with that? Sneaky ways to say, hey, we can't give you all your profit even though you worked so hard for it. Maybe this is like a sign that they're struggling financially. I don't know. I don't want to make too big of a speculation here, but why? You know, you can just go in there and add the profit. They've done that for me years ago when I had I don't know, a couple technical issues that weren't mine. They would go and fix it. They let me keep my profit, and then take away the losses because of the the platform issues or whatever. So if they can do that, and that was back on the old dashboard, I don't see why moving it to the new dashboard would make you have your winning days canceled out. I don't know. Apex is pretty good now, I think, with the end of day. I'll probably get some after I pass these Lucid. But I need my daily payouts on TPT first. I came so close this week and I screwed it up. But those 50Ks were very tight drawdown. It was very stressful dealing with the trailing drawdown. I came so close 2 times out of the 3. And winning trades turning back against me. And I wasn't quick enough to trail it on MNQ. Gotta order some DoorDash now. The missus is hungry. She wants her onion rings. Do you want to know one thing that kind of helped me get back in the groove in trading these past like few weeks? Even though I had a rough 2 days, I did have a 2-week hot streak, and then yesterday I hit the brick wall. All right, order my usual. Honey, there's no option for Powerade on the DoorDash. Jess? There's no option for Powerade. It's just, I don't know why. It won't even let me do special requests. You want some Chick-fil-A instead? I'll get my Whataburger, you get your Chick-fil-A salad, and I don't know, I'm just trying to think of a solution here. Unless you really want your burger.
I'm kind of craving a burger now that you mention it.
Okay.
What kind of drinks, I guess, are an option?
They have a crafted lemonade. So it's like a natural lemonade. You have lemonade?
I do. Can you ask them to put some water in it?
There's no.
Okay, that's fine. Just.
You can add water yourself. Okay. All right. All right. Lunch is ordered. All right, is the dip worth buying here? Can we trust the lows are in? Or is it worth shorting again? I need to get better about holding my swing trades. I shorted way the heck up here earlier, and I got out like here on one account. Is it possible to go from a scalper, you know, you got scalping tendencies and you've been scalping for years, to go, I'm gonna switch it up and be a intraday swing trader? So hard to break scalping habits, right? I guess the trick would be to size down and get really good at accepting the win or loser and then not over trading. If the swing trade doesn't work out, do you just start going back to scalping? Yeah, exactly, Alfred. Investors, I didn't realize that. I thought you were a scalper too. So you're doing a little. Maybe it'd be good to do a hybrid of both. Arda, what do you think, Ara? So many times I'm taking trades in and out, and I'm like, my first trade of the day would have been a great hold, right? I see the trade setup. I hold for a decent scalp. Maybe I trail it for a little bit, but I'm like, you know, like I shorted over here, and then I end up shorting here, and I end up shorting here, and I end up shorting here. Hey, Lost Penny, how we doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm having a good Friday. Couple losers, couple winners, mostly winners today, and I've had a payout every day this week. Been kind of a stressful week because I did lose. I was almost fully funded with TPT, and then I lost my fitties. They're gone. Didn't even make it one day. I blew them up each one at a time too, and 2 out of the 3 were close to buffer. And then I went a little bit revenge mode and made money on my 75K. And I'm working on these 100Ks. I think the 100K is my favorite. It's that perfect sweet spot with drawdown and buffer. So I'm going to stick with the 100K from here on out. I had 150K that I could reset, so I went ahead and did that. But I think the 100 is my new favorite again. Yeah, I saw that. Nutty lost like 35. He'll bounce back, but I think he was trading those Apex accounts for like over 100 days or something. A lot of people have been having similar stories like that this week. I know that Tyler guy had the same thing, trading it over 90 days or something, and he was like able to take out a 10K payout but didn't take it. He's trying to go for the full payout. I'll drink some. Our real girl goes by Miss Real Girl. I'm not sure what you're saying. Let me see what she calls herself. Hey, what's your name again?
Ara.
Ara.
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
你叫什么名字？
我叫 Ara。你这是突然想用中文问我？
我叫 Travis。
哦 ，Travis， 挺好听的名字。那咱们继续聊，还是你想换个话题？
我是很高认识你，Ara。见到你很高兴。
哈哈，谢谢，我也很高兴认识你。
没事。
觉得今天没那么
And she teaches me Mandarin too. Personal account. I got 4 payouts on it, and then I took a big hit. I got like less than $1,000 right now, so it's sitting on the sidelines. Not down. It's not out. We're waiting for something really juicy to kind of get the ball rolling again. Since I did get some payouts this week, some really nice payouts, maybe I put a little bit more to kind of, I don't know, maybe what should I put in there? Maybe get it back to like 2,500, and then have another. I was taking some nice payouts on that account. I actually have 5 payouts on 2 small personal, totaling like $1,500. But yeah, it took a beating yesterday. This is another reason why I'm doing systematic trading. You remember that bull rally at the end of the day yesterday? Well, I got squeezed. I was shorting, and then it just ripped up out of nowhere, hit my TP, my stop losses, and then I was like, okay, it's not going any higher. Let's just go ahead. We'll jump in with. I think I did literally like 4 micros on M&Q, and I think it went up so fast, like 50 points, 60 points, and hit my stop loss again for like another $500 loser. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what is going on here? So yeah, I stopped then, and then I think that's about the time where I started drinking. Yeah, I started opening up the Coors Light, and by the end of the evening, I found myself at the titty bar. I'm joking. It was Netanyahu news yesterday. What was that about? I don't know. What happened? Is he dead? I've been hearing these rumors that he's dead. We lost Chuck Norris today. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. I kind of got this dry mouth thing going from so much caffeine today. It's like I smoked 100 Swishers Got Cottonmouth. Financial juice, I'm gonna look it up. Is this where you get your news from? You don't use Forex Factory. You use. This is the first time I've ever looked on the site. We'll go ahead and start this one. Oh wow, look at that dip. Do we dare short here and go with the momentum? Let's do it. Let's go for it. We're gonna scalp out quick. If it just reverses, I'll get out. Hit it. Let's go. Come on. So, yeah, let's go. We're back to break even. Like a little bit above break even, actually. Do I dare buy the dip down here? Let's do it. Small amount. Rip it back up, baby. It's not gonna rip, is it? Send it. Come on. I don't know about this one. I'm gonna try to be patient here. Alrighty, let's. Ooh. This is not gonna let me out. I'm gonna take the L, small L. Oh, now it wants to rip. Man, I should have left it alone. I was 5 seconds away from prosperity there. Now I want to fade it. Let's go. We're going to fade it. It's going to drop back down, I think. We're playing with fire here. Here it comes. Big dump. Yes. Let's go. Dump. Oh. Take some stress off here. Oh man. Thought we were getting a big dump. I lost one. Who's Greg Special? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe the V-shaped dip buyers are here to stay. It looks like it's failing again though. Alright, let's go with the dip buyers here. Oh, now it wants to dip. Here we go. Damn it. Send it. I think my food's here. I'll be right back. Let's go for it. Send it. Send it. Yeah, let's get paid. Gotta trail this. Boom, boom. Let's go. Send it. Send it. Come on. Alright, we gotta take some risk off here. Alright, 1200 on the day. Let's go on the funded. I just took a $1,200 payout last night. We got another one locked in. Pretty much. Maybe we can pass this Lucid account today. That would be so great. I doubt it, but you never know. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Waiting on my fast food. Oh, we got a little bit of a runner here. I'm gonna add to the winner. Blast off, baby. Should have left some on the funded here, right? It's looking kind of strong. We'll put 2 on. 2 micros. Put a stop loss just in case. It's kind of failing at the 20 EMA. Could be another shorting opportunity, actually. Let's just go ahead and close it out. Yeah. Maybe we short. Oh, I had the right idea initially. We're going to short. Dump. Could break out to the upside up here though. It's looking kind of strong again. Oh, here comes the bears. Nope. Who's gonna win? Oh, I should have left my longs on, huh? My DoorDash driver is bumping some like tropical Spanish music. I think he's got my food here. All right, let's let's close it out here. Actually, I don't think it's going to keep going down. Should have left my longs on. It's looking like a V shape now, right? Yeah. Could be another bull fake out though and trap. Is it going to drop? Smack it down. Come on. Yes. Big drop. This will be my last trade on this funded account. Yeah, it's starting to look kind of strong, huh? Fuck. Trying to be patient here because I still believe we're in a bear territory. Bears are lurking around the campground. Alright, let's go ahead and DCA a little bit here. Smack it down hard. Come on. Here it comes. Smack it down. I want to see low of day again. Come on, come on, come on. Big drop. Big drop. Okay, we just stop moving. It's not a good sign. Come on, big drop. Big drop. Bring it back down, baby. Yes. Real fast. Rip that band-aid off. Is he gonna do it? Come on. No. Come on. Not back up. Down. Here it comes, big drop. Alright, I should probably get out of this one, huh? It's not doing it. Here we go. Drop. Drop, drop, drop. Smack it. I want to eat lunch already. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes. More. Más, más. Más dinero. Por favor. Abajo. Abajo. Bring it down. Come on. More? Don't do that springboard off my entry bullshit. I gotta reduce some risk here. Okay, we're gonna get the big drop. Yes. Come on. Drop. What? Oh my god. This fucking bullshit. Alright, we gotta take some risk off here. I'm trying to be patient though, because I know it could drop hard. Drop hard! Could springboard here though, too. Oh, you suck. You see that bullshit? Oh, crap. What? What? No. Drop hard, baby. Go down. It's not gonna go down, is it? Ow. Oh my gosh. Thought we had something here. Yeah? You let me out? Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Big drop. Big drop. What? What? This shit is agonizing. Here it comes. Go. Pound it. Oh my gosh. Go. 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 Go, go, go. Alright, we gotta take some stress off. Go. Go. Ugh. It's not gonna give me anything more than that, huh? Alright, whatever. lunch is here. I was a little bit stressed on that last trade if you couldn't tell, so I went down to the pool, splashed my face, and laid out in the sun for like 5 minutes before getting my food. You feel better? Alright, no more trading the pro account today. It's tempting to want to add to the buffer, but I'm not going to do it. Whataburger messed up my order. I wanted onion rings. They gave me fries. Bastards. Fries are okay, but onion rings are better. You still have mounds of snow? Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna hook my old camera up, and then I can take you guys with me when I want to go out to the pool, like I used to do on my at my other house. And they put fucking pickles on my burger. That's 2 mistakes. You guys like pickles on your burger? You don't mind it? I prefer not to have it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I'm in Houston. You have family in San Antonio? Nice. We go back on the ketovore diet tomorrow. And I'm reducing my coffee, because coffee and stressful trading is not fun. And lately coffee hasn't been making me feel good. Too much of it. Maybe I just cut back. Eating with Travis? Yeah. I'm gonna do this so you guys don't have to stare at me shoveling my food in my face. Here's one. They messed up my order. I wanted onion rings and Texas toast with no pickles. Hey, what's up, Alchie? I'm good. 1200 on the funded. Evals are small green. Blue, 2 evals though. I'm not touching the pro account anymore. I don't think anyways. Too stressful. I don't want to mess up my Friday. So if I pass this 100K soon, that would be great. Pass 1 out of 2. No trades until I'm done eating. Yeah, I didn't know that. This may sound weird, but I really don't complain. If I go to a restaurant and they mess up my order, I don't complain about it. I just don't go back. And I don't know why. I just don't do it. Now, unless it's something really bad. There was one time where I had hair in my food, and it was obviously not my hair because I don't have hair. Long hair. Another time, they brought raw chicken out. My wife was pregnant. That time I really got pissed. We're at Denny's. Got that candy high. What kind of candy? Yeah, the burger's good. They messed up my order though. They put pickles and I wanted Texas toast. Yeah, that's me, Sean, exactly. Boston baked beans, those are all pretty good. They don't have them in St. Louis? What kind of good burger places are up there? Shot exactly. I feel like when I do complain or give them a hard time about it, it just makes my day worse. Does that make sense? Like it just puts me in more of a bad mood to have to confront them and then to see their usually like I don't care reaction. Or they give me a small discount or alright, are the dip buys safe? Do we try? I'm gonna try some dip buy here. The worst thing is when they forget to put your order in and you're sitting there for like 45 minutes. They're like, man, where's my server? And you know the server's like cowering in the back because they know they forgot and they're too embarrassed to face you. Then the manager comes to your table like, 45 minutes or whatever later and they're like, sorry, your server pocketed your order. They just told me. Oh, okay, that's great. And you know what? Just forget it. I'm out of here. Or if the food is free, then I guess I'll stay. But that's the thing that pisses me off the most. All right, we got a nice trade here. We'll see if we can break these EMAs. Oh my gosh. How do I lock in on the DOM here? I've never even used this DOM really. Oh, here we go. I was trying to trail it. It won't let me trail. This DOM sucks on the trade seat. Now, stuck with the chop loser. Oh my gosh. You see that bullshit? I was about to trail some. Yes.
Hey, sorry I was on call.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go in big here. We're going for the breakout, baby. Or a breakdown? What? Ah! Oh my gosh. Did I blow up? This market's wild. Don't blow up. Oh. I haven't had any luck on this, on evals, on Lucid. This sell-off is crazy. Fuck. I'm not buying anymore. Not until I get more payouts. What is this? This is crazy. Alright, do I dare buy the dip on the eval here? Let's do it. I wanted a copy trade actually. Maybe we just short. It keeps going down, right? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get burned both ways here. They're watching my sim orders. I know it. All right, maybe we try here one more time on the. Holy smokes. Come on. Crap. Jeez. Come on, drop. Gosh. Why is it so hard to trade? There we go. Dump. Dump. What? All right. Go back to the oh man. When the market's moving like this, just a few micros feels like a mini. I'm gonna have to listen to my classical music now. I got all amped up again. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I've had it like this. Hello, we're going back to... Holy shit, too loud. Excuse me. We're gonna get our first dip buy here, or what? Come on, we're back up. Oh, whoa. All right, that one pissed me off, so I gotta go to the funded to make a little bit more. Just gonna do 4 micros. That's it. All right, maybe not 4. It's not gonna give me anything, is it? I'm not gonna DC anymore. All right, I'm gonna take the. Oh, I'm gonna take the $100 loser, but it's starting to pop back up. Go, send it. Send it. Send it. Did we catch the low of the day? Send it. No? Teaser. Send it. Come on. Come on, baby. Here they come. No? go. Ugh. Oh, you suck. How many times are you gonna do that to me? There we go. Do something. What? All right. Rip it. Come on. And just close up this loser, huh? Come on. Here it comes. Yeah. Yeah. Are the bulls back? Oh, gosh. They're not back. Ay, Dios mío. It's not gonna happen. This thing could just dump another 100 points, right? Oh, now it wants to go up. You bastard. There we go. Rip it. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Ah! All right. I'm getting tilted here, so we're gonna go ahead and lock up the whole day there. I'm not gonna mess up my my Friday. I busted 2 evals. I made 1,000 on the funded, and these 2 evals are one's, you know, they're both green. It's gonna rip to the moon now that I've closed it out. You know that. But yeah, I can't have. I've had a payout every day in green on a Friday. Can't mess it up. It would have been nice to catch one of those big, quick V shapes down here. I know it could happen. Here it comes, watch. At least I can be proud knowing that I closed out a couple losers and called it a day. I mean, it's always great to end on an equity high on your account. But it feels good knowing that you can have a great day turn into a still a pretty good day and stop. And that's why I like the lockout button. It doesn't feel good hitting it. It does feel good and it doesn't feel good, right? You know that you need to stop, so you go ahead and hit it. But at the same time, you know you could have made more. All right. Do we have 100 people, 100 likes? I will do a giveaway. I could give away an eval. I haven't hit my criteria in a while for a giveaway. Let me see here. 60 people. Oh, we had at one point 75 people. We were close, guys. I took out another 1,200 yesterday, and I can take out another 1,000. Or actually, I didn't take my whole buffer out. So I have almost $1,000, like a little over. Wait, I'm doing the math right. So it's 75,000, 2,500 as the buffer, so that would give me 77,500. So that means I can take out about 1,300 tonight because I've locked it up. I can't mess it up. Watch, the big V shape's gonna happen right now without me. It's okay. We're gonna take out probably another $1,000 tonight, so that means I will have gotten paid every day this week. I need to do better about growing accounts instead of just getting payouts. I will admit I'm not the best trader. I am getting payouts, which is nice, but the ultimate goal for me, even after doing this shit for years, is to be able to grow, right? Have a steady rising equity curve, take some payouts, but at the same time, like, have a big account, not just payouts and, you know, blow up and being profitable is what I call it. So yeah, if we get enough likes in here, I don't know how many I've got. Let me see. 54. We're about halfway to giveaway. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the random number game giveaway. Last time I did it, we had a winner immediately. Maybe we have that again. If you guys want to do a giveaway, type 1 down below. I got a 50K eval. Someone will win if we have enough people in here. Let me know down below if you hit the like button. Every day I got at least 2 or 3 people that always hit the dislike. Are you one of those 2 or 3? Or are you one of the 50 to 100 people that hit the like? Alright, let's go ahead. Pick 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. After I type go. Type them in separately. Go. Good luck. All right, you two investors. Yeah, right after I close it. How about that? Freaking bastards here. It's gonna have a big run up here. Watch. Yeah, I was buying in the 80s, the high 80s. So it's up 15 points from where I was buying. But it just keeps getting faded back down. That stressful trading plus Whataburger kind of gave me some heartburn. I'm gonna go get some what do you call it, antacids. I'll be right back. All right, get your numbers in. If you typed more than 5, you're automatically disqualified. Stop. Hit that confetti if you're ready for the winning number. Any numbers after stop are not eligible. The number is 160. And I'll check the number 160 with my Control F prompt. The answer is no. No winner. Let's try again. 5 numbers. Hey, Gold Chess Club, how we doing? Cincinnati Kid, Times, all you lurkers in the background, loyal peeps, semi-loyal, haters, doubters, naysayers. Love all you guys. You all have a chance to win some TWT eval giveaways or TWT cash money. I have taken out around 10,000 this week in TPT payouts. Maybe a little bit more. If you include the 984 here that I made, plus the 300 extra that I left on the buffer, could be around 11,000. I'll take that out Monday. But if I'm getting payouts, I am doing giveaways. You guys know that. Remember when I used to do giveaways pretty much every day? Investors remembers, right? That's because I was getting payouts all galore. I've been struggling this year. But we're starting to get our feels back. And you know what? And I do give credit. And I know I'm going to get called an amateur for this, but the lockout button is saving me from myself. It's actually helping me keep my money and getting payouts again. Some of my best hot streaks on Topstep and Lucid were when I was using the lockout button on Project X. So You know, like I told my wife when I started getting payouts again, I was like, it's game over. I got the lockout button. She's like, great. Let's celebrate. And yeah, so it's been lockout and happy life, happy wife. Everything is smooth sailing, even though it gets a little stressful here at times. But you know, at the end of the day, when I'm taking payouts, that's all that matters, right? Yeah, I'm an amateur who needs it. I'm so undisciplined, and it's very undisciplined of me to have to use that lockout button. Anyways, all right. After stop, no entries are eligible. Stop. Hit the confetti if you're ready to find the winning number. All right, who will win? Let's see. The winning number is... I'm not seeing any confetti. There we go. There's some. All right, let's go. 382. Let me type it in here in my Control F prompt to see if we have a winner. Ooh, no, 338. No 382. I will do otro más. One more time. Uno más. Good luck. Go. I hear if you hit the like button and you do it on multiple channels, you get double the chance of winning. Some shit like that, right? Yeah. Karma goes back around. I believe in karma. We're doing a giveaway, Michael. If you pick the random number from this random number generator, then you win. Either an eval or TWT cash money, or both. So pick 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. If you are the lucky person to get the right number, you win. You get 5 entries. If you enter more than 5, you're dead on arrival. Okay, trading bot. Anybody else? Yans, you entering more than 5? Okay, I think they got 5. Hello, Taiwan, Peter, F1 Racing, Gregory. Random names that some of them I know and some of them I don't. Welcome to the channel. Alright, let's see if we have a winner here. Let's stop it now. Stop. Hit the confetti if you're ready. Look, here's the rip up that I was looking for earlier. Holy smokes. That's almost a 100-point rip there. Why is it so hard to do bottom picks? It's the best feeling ever when you catch the low of the day and then you're able to hold the reversal for a long V shape back up, but it's so hard to catch it. Alright, the number is 991. 991, let's see if we got a winner. No tango. We will take a break and try again later. Cincinnati Kid, why do you always do that? Okay, I don't know. $9.99 is 99. I used to live in the Tri-City area. right there at the apex of Cincinnati, Indiana, and Kentucky. I think at this point you should just give it to you. It is a giveaway. I could just randomly pick someone to do a giveaway and win. Maybe we'll have a trade-off. Alright? What do you guys think about that? Like we used to do. We used to do these trade-offs where people in the chat would pick a price point, right? And whoever got the price point, I can't remember how we used to do it. Do you guys remember? How did we used to do that? I don't know, I can't remember. Between 1 and 100, I would have so many winners. You know what we could do? Let's do 1 and 100, and then we'll have anybody who gets it right. We'll have to do a trade-off. Like if there's more than one winner, how does that sound? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. 1 and 100. You get 5 numbers. If multiple people win, then you have to do a trade-off. And here's how the trade-off works. You pick, whenever I say it's time to pick either a 50 point in one direction or a 50 point in the other, we see who gets it right until there's only one winner left. It's kind of fun, actually. All right, go. 5 numbers. If we get multiple winners, between 1 and 100, guys. Multiple winners, then we'll do a trade-off. All right, when I hit stop, you have to stop. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. All right, let's pick the number. $90. Believe it or not, guys, nobody got 90. Let me see. Taiwan didn't get it. Oh, wait. How did I miss that? It's because it highlighted the number 90 in Ming's name. Okay, Taiwan, you are the winner. Let's go, Taiwan. Congratulations. Congratulations. 新年快乐. All right, let's go, Taiwan. Go ahead and send me your PayPal email on my website in the little live chat bubble, and I will send you some TWT cash money. I'm going to save the eval for next week. All right, I'm going to look for your message there. I get lots of people sending me their trading stories and ups and downs on my website. Maybe I should make a video where I read them out. What do you guys think? That'd be kind of fun, huh? Share some relatable stories here. All right, I'm waiting for your message here. Then I'm going to send you some TWT cash money. Chat, give it up for Taiwan. If you didn't win today, don't get discouraged. We'll have more giveaways next week. Hopefully, if we hit 100 likes and 100 people, we came really close, like 3 times this week. I've been grinding every day on the stream, trying to get my numbers back to where they were, which is usually like 100 to 200 people. We've been consistently being just below 100, but once we start hitting 100 people daily, I'll just be doing giveaways pretty much every day. Okay. Taiwan, are you in the Discord? You can go meet me in the Discord if you want to go that route. You don't have to go to the website. And if you guys aren't in the Discord, you can come hang out with me there. Sometimes I trade at night and share my ups and downs there. Maybe I might even start streaming from there. That's not a bad idea, actually. My Discord's kind of dead compared to what it used to be, too. Maybe I start... I'm not going to charge or anything. Just streaming and hang out and post my trades in there like a journal. I'm brainstorming here. Oh yeah, that would be fun, Alfred. Yeah, let's do that. We could do that, right? That would be fun. Let's do that next week. Maybe at night or during the day. Alfred, we should do some collaborating anyways. Maybe we can come on, you can come on here, kind of like you and Terry did. We could do some trading and hanging out. All right, Taiwan. Already, after hitting the lockout button, I'm already in a much better mood. There's no more fear of blowing up or messing up my... Once I have more funded accounts again, it'll be less stressful. But when you only got one and you need to get those payouts, right? The stress is amped up a little bit. Once I pass a couple more and then I have... Hopefully I won't do what I did this week with the 50Ks. I couldn't believe the market was selling off this much today. I'm not gonna lie. I had a strong bias towards at least some kind of a bounce. I don't know what's going on in the news today. Netanyahu or Trump talking. Oh yeah, that would work. Sounds fun. All right, I'm gonna look for you in the Discord now. I'm logging in. I'm gonna call it here, guys. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. I'm gonna go. I don't know. Maybe I go jump in the pool, relax, take it easy for the rest of the day. Enjoy your guys' weekend. I'll be back. We hit 100 likes, 100 people in here next week. We'll do more giveaways. Peace. Thank you. See you later.